was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Wow, only 3 people made this game? Shit, this is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. This is basically movie night. Oh.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Okay. We are... Oh, goodness. Maybe... I guess it's okay now? I might have to turn it down a little bit. It looks a little delayed. Select my body type. Oh, okay, we'll do female. That's fine. That's fine. Pale as the moonlight. Of course.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Oh, is this like a class? So we have archaeologists, years of studying history, give you occasional insights. Who is out here playing spooky sounds? Stitch? It's not that kind of game, my friend. I can't turn the graphics down right now. I'm gonna have to in a minute. I know it's shitty. Give me a minute. Soldier, you have a military issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Was it you? Sure. Always on the run from the law. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster with sprinting. Oh, amnesiac. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold. Hello, how's it going? Making you 50% harder to take down. I'm gonna do archaeologist.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out.
Hi, Ninja.
I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
Sure, why not?
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Can I really not? I guess I can't.
Oh,
All right.
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
It's going great, thank you. Where are we?
You really
Is a good
don't
question.
remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Okay. Have you tried calling for help?
An idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction
Okay,
and
ma'am.
never find another soul. Trust me. He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Interesting.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Interesting.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce
She's a
myself.
Karen!
My name's Karen.
She's a Karen! Karen, do you want to speak to the manager?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
This game's so woke. Okay.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al.
I like that she mentions the artifacts first and then Al. Oops. Excuse me.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Sure. Alright, I'm in.
The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry.
Okay.
Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
What is it? What you got for me, Karen? Oh, a flashlight. Examine item. Oh. Okay. Take. Okay. Let me, sorry guys. I know that was choppy. Let me turn everything down, sadly. We'll go on medium. It should still look okay, but my computer just runs like ass. Do car right now. I might in the future turn the sound alerts off for this game just because I do want it to be more like kind of a cozy, relaxing story game, but I will leave them for tonight. So get your spooks out now. I'm also probably going to be chatting less tonight because I want to be able to like listen to the story. I want you guys to be able to hear the story too. So if I don't read your chat, don't be offended. It's not personal, I promise. Okay, that should run. Oh, maybe. Oh, it still kind of runs like a turd. Okay. It looks better. I guess we'll have to just try it and see. Press... Oh. Spooky. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Enter the ruins. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Inspect. I'm going the right way. Okay, so follow the lights then. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Hold shift just, oh, I can run. Oh. Okay. This is not quite what I expected. Can I crouch? I can crouch. Ooh, okay. Lower flashlight. Okay. Do I need to be like looking for stuff right off the bat, or like is there gonna be hidden like items here? I'm so used to Nancy Drew where you have to look like in every little crevice. I feel like this is gonna be more story driven and it will tell me if I need to find something. Ooh, a note.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
I'm falling?
Its existence.
I'm dying? Am I dying? Don't put me in the water. Oh no.
Except in the Latin inscription here.
I hate the water. I hate the water. I hate the water. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out.
Step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting place.
Why is there
underground
water?
City have remained a secret for all this time. The people have survived down there.
Who's whispering?
Against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out.
Okay.
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning.
Okay, ow, you cryptic
Alworth.
bitch. Alworth. Is that supposed to be like a pun or something? Of some sort? First of all, who whispered in my ear? And please don't ever do that again. I don't want to walk on that. I'm gonna die. I can already tell. Oh, I think I have to, don't I? Oh, no, I can go this way. Oh, my phone scared me. This is a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little spooked right now. Inspect. Yeah, you're bigger than the other ones. You're like a Roman gladiator in his stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? A big old spider, probably. Oh. Oh, let me just moosh that. Okay. Yes. It's very... Well, I don't know why the sound lags it. I wonder... Okay. Oh, it's saving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. this is strange. Use... Why would I need a quick save? Fine, I'll oblige you. I will quick save. Even though I don't really know why I need to. Except if you were gonna throw something deadly at me. Yeah, he also seemed in a state of terror. Well, I mean, it seems like the whole fucking ground collapsed, so... That could be spooky. Interesting. Okay. There's this guy, too. What are you looking at? Yo, Lurk, watch TV show. Thank you so much. Appreciate you lurking. Okay. We're all, like, looking up. What are you looking at? A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Oh, she's praying. Okay. Ooh. Can I jump off of here? Bad idea, bad idea. Okie-dokies. Nothing much is happening. Follow Al's trail. What did I find? Just the fire? Oh! Is this Al? Oh, stone tablet. This thing. What is that? Is that like incense or something?
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse. You'll suffer the same fate I did. I spent a lifetime in this place. Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death. And that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Okay. Gold statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible? Yeah, that's interesting. Ooh. I've got like a little goosey bumps. This is interesting. I'm like super intrigued already. Well, obviously we're gonna go through the portal because that's what we're here to do. A young Roman woman in a state of panic. Huh. Don't whisper at me. Okay. Trying to be thorough and look for stuff too. Oh, there's like a window here. I don't like whispering. It makes me a little uncomfy. What's this guy doing down here? What you got, friend? A Roman man on his knees as if begging the gods for mercy. Huh. I get it. We're here. I'm coming. Just give me a second. Oh. It looks like an eyeballs. Oh, okay. I'll listen. Ooh, oh, we're going. Oh, we're going. We are portaling this up, dude. And weapons. Oh. I don't have no weapons. See the objective markers for given quest. Click the eye icon beside it. Ooh, okay. Good to know, good to know. That was bright as fuck. Step through the doorway into the past. Completed. Inspect. Oh, a Roman relief depicting the great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. Okay. Figure out how to return to your original time. We just got here. What do you mean? Oh, hey, it's this guy. I remember you. Is there anything else? Hello.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I don't want to lie.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are
Galerius,
you?
you're a
What
little
are you
creepy,
doing in
buddy.
the shrine?
Should I say I've come? Okay, we're gonna make this interactive. Should I say that I've come from the future, or should I lie and say that I got lost? What do we think? I could deflect again as well. I feel like I should just tell him the truth. He's not gonna believe me.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit...
Yeah, a bit.
Not right in the head?
Just a bit.
That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Okay, never mind. I like him.
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
Interesting.
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look
AUC?
confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
No idea. Oh! Archaeologist. This before or after Christ. Archaeologist. Insight.
CE?
I don't know what that is
No idea
either.
what you're talking about.
Me neither.
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Okay.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Absolutely.
Follow me. When I first
Follow
arrived,
me.
I couldn't believe there were people living down
Alright,
here.
Galerius, let's go.
But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Oh, I hate when you're faster than the NPCs.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't
Hello?
you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend?
Aw, thank you.
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free
Oh,
tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat.
Ma'am?
That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Okay.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place
I
since...
don't read... I'm guessing that's Latin.
I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo.
Okay.
Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him.
Rude.
But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
You got it, friend.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Good.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
cover.
watching you, farm boy.
Oh,
Greetings,
hello.
citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him
Sentius.
personally. Follow me, please.
Sure.
Follow me.
I mean, I have no reason to
The only
question
thing
it
you really
yet.
need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way.
Oh.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Hello,
Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong.
ma'am.
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Okay. Sounds good, friend. Oh, hello. Can I explore? What's in here? I'm nothing if not nosy. Yes. Scintilla to Sentius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected, I'm sure of it. Okay. Cool. I guess maybe I should have been exploring a bit more. But... oh, what is this? Alarium? A small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. Great. I guess let's just talk. Hello.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know
You got a lovely
your name?
voice. Net.
A curious name to match a curious accent.
Oh,
But
the voice
I
actor for this is so
digress.
good.
I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're
Thank you.
always
That's very
happy to
sweet.
welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Oh, God, his voice is so good. Holy crap.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
Only 7 months.
22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed.
I don't buy
No
that.
fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions.
Interesting.
Please.
Interesting.
Ask away.
Ooh, this is so cool. Also, his voice actor just like so good. Oh, so good. What counts as a sin?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder.
Sure.
But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Okay. Should I push back on that? I'm gonna go with it for now.
I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Okay.
You see,
just go down
in
the
my
list.
search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Nope.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see?
Nothing good, friend.
What had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Is it loud enough? Should I turn it up any louder? Can you hear them okay? Let me know.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual.
Oh, interesting.
I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in
Did
the
we see the
future?
magistrate?
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Okay. He seems like a decent guy so far. I mean, he just seems like he's doing his best in these weird circumstances. I might actually turn it up just a little bit for you guys. It looks like it might be a little quiet, so give me 1 second. Just a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud. Okay.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
He seems like a decent person.
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
I don't know, dude.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Okay.
If I understand Prosepina's ritual correctly, that problem should
He's
take
just
care
kind
of
of sus.
itself.
Yeah.
And let me see
He's
if I
just a
can
little
explain.
sus.
If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule,
I'm gonna think everybody's a
I
little
won't
sus,
need
though,
to
you know?
bring you here. I
Healthy
won't
suspicion.
create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this
Makes
occurs,
sense.
you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Makes sense. Sure, why not? Okay.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Gotta be a little sus of everyone, especially exactly. Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Wonderful.
It's true.
I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave.
Ooh, okay.
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Oh, that's so
and
nerve-wracking.
one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum.
Okay.
I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
See what I can do. Alright, well, we are off on our own now, gang. Test tab, quest journal. Ooh, to see objective markers with given quest, click on the eye icon beside it. Oh, what is this? Create a time paradox. Okay, well, we can't obviously do that yet. Leads dying gas. Okay, well, we're gonna do that first, obviously, because that's the most, basically, he authorizes you to be nosy as fuck. Indeed, yes. I have been given full authority. Oh, I have money. And the stone tablet. That one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. There was, oh, this is the wrong way. How did I get, oh, there's the stairs. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be nosy AF. Hey, buddy. There's a lady here.
This place has become a thoroughfare.
A thoroughfare.
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister?
Okay, it seems like
What
you're
do
yelling
you
at
have
me.
to say for yourself?
I don't
no
know anything.
response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying,
I guess maybe I should be
really
careful.
is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into
It's his
behaving.
daughter.
I suppose we will.
What's her name? Centilla or something like that? What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest
Sentia.
daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Just like what? Huh.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Centilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance. She is just lounging and she looks comf.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Okay.
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
I almost wonder if it was the owl guy.
Because our father had plans to marry her off,
eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Okay.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Okay.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Okay. Maybe I guess we can just go through the
You
dialogue.
really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His
Sounds about
family
right.
name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she's affectionately known as Sentilla.
Okay.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
Okay.
So you'll help me find her?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
So many mysteries. I'll see. Oh, gotcha. This prioritizes the quest. I'll see what I can
Thanks.
do.
I'd appreciate it.
I don't think there's any rush to do it.
All right. Another time.
Indeed, madame. Oh. Please don't get up on my account. Is there anything to snoop through? Oop. Thought I saw something. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Oh, produce bowl. Carrots, wait. Carrots are purple as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Oh, I didn't know original carrots were purple.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
A thoroughfare. Yes, ma'am, I know. An awful thoroughfare. Okay, so there's lots of rooms to look through here. There's... Excuse you. That's interesting. Scared me a little bit. This looks like a pantry. Stove? It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans properly regard that as their servant's problem. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. Sounds about like the times. What is this? Cynthia's journal. Summary. Oh, it gives you a summary. Interesting. Dear Diary, today my... Oh, should I do the Cynthia voice? Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, I of course shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. Okay. Well. Brass mirror? Brass mythology and rune by makeup. Okay. So is this a vial? Small vial containing perfume made from flowers and oil. Anything about this? No. Okay. A boast. Sculpture of Ares, the Greek god of war, known to the Romans as Mars. Okie dokie. Is this Senti's room? Brass jar containing some sort of powder for makeup. Okay. So, how much of this is important? Ooh, Sentia's chest! Oh, I'm not gonna steal. No, how do I... Oh, I just look away from it. Because that would be breaking the golden rule. And everybody would die. And I think that would be a game over. So is this is her room. Ink jar. Ceramic ink jar. This ink appears to be made from soot and water. Okay, great. So maybe she was writing a note. Comb, brass mirror again. Another perfume vial. Anything? Scintilla's chest. Also just money. So nothing really in here, right? Unless I'm like missing. Oh, I think this is just the cosmetic again, yeah. And more just vials. So not much to do there. And I think, I don't know. Oh, we can't go out this way. Just circles around. Let's go talk to our buddy. Oh no, this is Sentius. Whoops. Hi, friend. No,
you
it's fine.
returned. Do you have any news about your
No,
investigation?
dude, I just started. Chill. Calm your...
Thank
I'm just gonna...
I'll be waiting here for news.
You're welcome. Anytime, pal. Thought you were the other dude. Oh, who's over here doing the push-ups? Who dis? Hello, friend. What you doing? Oh. Oh.
What were you two talking about?
Jesus.
Don't play dumb.
Don't play
I saw
dumb.
you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman,
Okay,
he's
first
even
of
more
all,
senile than I
don't need your
thought.
sexist bullshit in
Everyone
here.
knows women can't
Oh,
vote.
of course not.
What else would you be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Very charming.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes caput murde foreigners interfering in an election.
Don't know what that means.
Can't hurt.
Can't hurt.
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Okay. I'd like to meet
Too
him.
bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Such as...
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Alright.
Dunno. Something good.
Okay.
Just make it good.
We'll see, we'll see.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Okay.
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
I don't feel like he has a plan.
'Cause if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans.
I don't think they
And
have
we
plans.
can't have that.
We can't have that. Okay.
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Okay. Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Okay.
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave.
This
You'll
is an
see.
interesting helmet he's got going on here. Okay.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Alright, dude, whatever. I'm not scared of you. I wish I... Ooh, can I translate? Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell! It's fucking... They've just graffitied out here. That's great. Can I go in here? Are you gonna stop me? You are not. Interesting, interesting. Ink jar. So, I don't know if it's worth picking these up. I think it's all gonna be the same thing. Possibly. What else we got here? Ink jar. Oh, the scales. Nothing to read. Okay. Whose home am I in right now? I'm investigating. What do you mean, why am I here? You should know that. Okay, another stove. This is the kitchen area again. I am the nosiest person. Ooh, a chest. Octavia. Note to Octavia. An anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless and keep you. I am so sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork, then again at the second. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that with me. Because that would... Oh, hello. Are you Octavia? Stranger? Who are you, stranger? I broke into your house.
Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Ooh.
I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Who mentioned Equitia? Someone did.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
Yes.
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
Don't get used to it.
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Well,
the proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly.
That
but to be honest,
boring.
I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
You and I could be friends. I could see this.
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
I'm guessing it's your god?
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home,
okay.
and the guardian of the Roman people.
Okay.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here. Thanks, Karen!
Say. And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
This game is just gonna make fun of Karens the whole time. I love it. It carries negative connotations to where I'm from.
As you wish, but...
Hard to explain. Because of the memes.
I wonder if... No.
What?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking.
About
Have
what?
you spoken with any of the others? About how they arrived here too?
Not yet, but I
really
plan to.
think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember, and see if you notice any patterns.
Being a bit coy.
I know, I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern.
She's laid the fire.
It could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
Okay.
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
Okay.
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
It is an epic.
I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves as vagrants and asking for shelter there. Everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon, and so the gods gave them time to escape and granted them a wish, and then wiped that town off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I do agree with that. Okay.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Who's allowed to
All
vote?
of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are
like
some
her.
women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself.
Hi,
But in
Trans.
this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I
Oh, she
can't
can
allow
vote.
the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Hi, Chris. Have fun playing Among Us.
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Okay.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Okay, cool.
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Okay.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Okay.
As you
We'll
wish.
come back to that later. That might be something we do later, but I don't want to do
Certainly.
anything now.
And did you notice
Oh,
anything?
shoot. I haven't done this yet.
Oh, well then.
Does that complete the...
Asking people how they wound
Oh,
up
okay,
here.
yeah. Cool.
I don't
I
want
was
us to
worried that
rush
was
to
gonna
any
close off the
conclusions
quest.
yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind. And
So Livia was the old
we
crazy
should be
lady by the
sure.
fire.
Yes, you should ask the others first.
Okay.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
I will do just that. Thank you for your time, my lady. Everyone's so gentle-spoken here. Except for, I don't remember his name now. I'm just gonna call him Brutus, because he looks like a Brutus. I can hear you, actually. I'm not sure... Maybe if you speak up a bit, you are whispering. Okay, I'm gonna snoop about your house a little more. Because I have permission from the magistrate. Coin pouch. I'm not gonna steal anything, because I don't want to kill myself. And everybody else just yet. A bust. Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Anything else up here? No? Huh. Okay. You'd think there'd be some secrets or something, but... So there was a note to Octavia, or yeah, Octavia in there, but I haven't seen an Octavia yet. What is this? Warning, danger, do not enter the Ostern? See Domitius for details. That's what his name was, Domitius. He's still doing his push-ups. Look at him go. Alright, let's go ahead and just go towards our quest, I guess. And we'll just talk to people along the way as we see them. This is already really interesting, though. Is anybody this way? Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. It's interesting that there's some statues here still. There is a person here. Who are you? Hi, friend. Did you growl at me, sir?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What the fuck? Why did you growl at me?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Okay, great.
Same way as everyone else. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Why are we in danger?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Okay.
If you were dealing with what I am, you
Talk
would
to
be
me,
either.
friend. Let's discuss.
None of your business. In Treute ipsum commensura.
I think he called me stupid.
If we have to.
We do.
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
Maybe.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I could agree with that. I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic.
Then you know what I'm talking about.
Dude, this game's so
I mean,
low.
all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
Of course I am.
Okay.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Okay, interesting.
Fine.
Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever. So grouchy. Big old grouchy pants. Okay. Shrine of Apollo. Let me look at this one over here. Is this the Malleolus guy or whatever? Can I go in here? Locked. Okay, jeez. I don't like that. Is there anything over here? Like, why are all these market stalls, but like, no one here? Oh, I can go in this way, it looks like. Hi, who are you?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
Can I buy
Leather
clothing?
boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation doesn't exist yet.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
I'm kind of getting like Various. Is that his name? The bald like spider guy, Various from Game of Thrones. The kind of like sneaky little
My
bitch.
story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop.
Maybe
in
it's
the
just because he's
forum.
bald. I don't know. Okay. Why? I said
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yep.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best. A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you floated down the Tiber, because that's the river I woke up in.
I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Interesting. That's very similar to what happened to me. It's the Karen. The Karen has something to do with it. I know it.
Anything you like.
Okay.
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
I don't know.
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
I have not.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me.
Alright, buckle in, guys. It's a long story.
It is a long story.
It's not as if I'm going anywhere.
You are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep.
Bessie, thank you so much for that raid! Hello, ladies. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Here, can I pause real quick? I can't. Let's get to the story, then I'll welcome everyone in.
Quite high, but if one gathered up enough,
it's gonna be a long one, though. Maybe
one would make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Thank you so much, Bessie. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Okay. So while we're at a brief pause, welcome everybody. I'm Nettie, if you don't know me already. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing a game called The Forgotten City. It's a action-adventure mystery game. It's very story-driven, so if you are here just to chill and listen to some story and some plot and have a good time, this is the place for you. Welcome, Esme. How was your raid? How was it? What did you guys play? Can we also do a... Oh, let me 1 sec. I know the sound's gonna go away. Can we get a quick shout out for Vesmi though? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How was your raid? How did it go? Tell me all about it. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Streamlabs, you're drunk. What are you doing? Playing beta for Vanguard? Ooh, how was it? Did you like it? I've heard some of my friends talking about it. Okay, there we go. What in the world is going on? Dude, what the heck? You really like it? Awesome. Oh, thank you, Prince. I don't know why my Streamlabs or my chat isn't working. It won't let me type your name in there. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you had a good time. Welcome everybody. This is a little bit different pace than Vanguard, but this you're welcome. You're welcome. You should maybe. I know. I probably need to. Maybe I'll try to do that after the stream. Thank you for the shout out, Prince. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this is a action-adventure mystery sort of game. We just started it maybe like an hour ago now. We're not very into the story yet. We're just trying to get some dirt on some other people. So if you feel like just chilling, sitting back, this is kind of like a movie, TV show kind of thing. I'm not going to be chatting too much tonight. We're just going to sit here and kind of experience this game together. If that sounds like up your alley, welcome. If not, if you got a raid and run, no worries as well. Appreciate you stopping through. Also, hi Prince. Welcome back. Glad you got home safe. Okay, so it's also set in like this ancient Roman city that you're trapped in. It's like a time loop kind of thing. So, with that said, welcome everybody. If you stick around, thank you. If you don't, no worries. But let's. Okay, so I forget what just happened. Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
I am getting to that.
Okay, sorry.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempts for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard the godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically,
Having
is
a great
where
day,
their
thank you. I hope you are
ends.
too.
So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Okay.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Easier said than done.
Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough.
Yep.
Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye
And if
by
there's
a
one thing
single
consistent
selfish
about
act.
people, it's that they're selfish. It's pessimistic view, but I feel like it's realistic.
The voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not? That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus.
Sir Toxic,
I
hello!
do not enjoy the thought
It's
of
going
another
great,
visit
thank
from
you.
Domitius
I hope
if
the
I
same
voted
for you
the
all
wrong
as well,
way.
friend. Domitius, if I voted the wrong way. Oh, so Domitius is kind of like the thug. He's like kind of intimidating people.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay, good to know.
I
good
hope
to know,
that
good
our
to know.
paths cross again soon, my friend.
I'm sure they will. Is this your shop? Can I go in here? Let me snoop in your stuff. Oh my. You have quite the collection of mannequins in here. What else do you... Ooh, collection of dyes. Dyes for coloring clothing appear to be extracted from plants and insects. Kind of gross, but you know, that's just how they did back then. Because that's all they had. What else you got back here? Well, this is the changing room. Can I buy some clothes so I fit in better?
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations. Goodbye. There's a person there. Ooh, loaf of bread. Oh, it's so cute. A circular loaf of bread designed to be pulled apart into wedges appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. Should I take food? I guess I'll wait. I don't know if there's any point in eating in this game yet, so can I? You know what? There's something back there. It's here. The note. A Roman recipe for bread. Ooh. Generous pinch of yeast, pinch of salt, 2.5 cups of warm water, and a pound of flour. That's a lot of flour. Pour the water and mix it with all the yeast. Okay, am I gonna have to know how to make bread? I actually do know how to make bread. That was one of the first things I learned how to do in quarantine because I had way too much time on my hands. It was quite fun. Stone mill. Okay. Let us go talk to this lady out here. At least I think it was a lady.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the... Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Why do they all have like different
Terrible
English
shame what happened to
accents?
Julia. But we just have to carry on, don't we?
What happened to Julia?
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Tell me.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done. Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my
Christ,
money.
What a charmer
So I
this
put
guy
me into
is.
the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the tire bar.
Atta girl, I like her.
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black.
So
When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
I also have that. I also have that. Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is
This
a
guy,
veritable
dude.
treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Interesting.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Okay. Really, I hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
Nah, you're all banning me for a cart full of treasure in a heartbeat, dude. So the common thing that's been circling here is that we all like were drowning in the Tiber River, and then were rescued by a stranger, and him and I both have the silver coin. I have one of those too.
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow.
gonna start
I've
killing
scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me.
I don't know
and
if I
we'll
want to
talk.
give him a weapon. As in the Magistrate banned weapons.
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can
Thank
do.
you, friend.
Okay.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
Okay.
Certainly.
I think that's
Very
it
well.
for now.
Another time.
Okay. I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to go in here. That's right. I keep getting distracted. So many people to talk to. Hello. Oh. Hello, Lucretia. Hello.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient. And a dear friend. Julia. She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Dacius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly."
Yeah, he seems like an absolute scumbag.
Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
This looks like Civ. The graphics do look a little similar, indeed. Also, hi, Flannel.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
I think they're speaking Latin. But it sounds so, it sounds so threatening.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Fair enough.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Interesting.
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
In a roundabout way.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about
mythology, I guess.
It's
But
I
going good,
really
John.
wish
The
I
game's
could
really
reach her,
good.
because that's the only
it's
hope
really
I have of
interesting.
solving a
little
troubling
spooky.
problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients
I feel
is
like I haven't
suffering
gotten
from
much of the
terrible
main
rheumatism.
story yet. I'm just
His
kind of
joints
like
are inflamed, and
sussing
he's in
people out.
constant pain.
Okay. Go on.
He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
Rheumatism. Okay.
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
Okay.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Tell me more.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, until she suddenly this changes
we
it
already heard
the last time, and then she's been gone so. But I really wish one of my patients.
Okay.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it, and he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And
The
I worry
gladiator
he'll
guy?
end up losing his temper. I just know Nevia would know how to
Hey,
treat
it's going
him.
really good. I love
Assuming
it.
she's
How's
still
Among
alive.
Us? Oh, you guys. Oh,
But
never mind. You're not
nobody
playing
seems
Among
to
Us.
know
Never
how
mind.
to
Sorry,
get into
I
the
forgot.
palace.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
I didn't realize that would take me through the same dialogue tree.
Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Hemlock, I believe.
Okay.
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Interesting. Okay.
Gladly.
I
Well,
think that's about
come
it.
back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
So we can go back and talk to the other lady. Boom. Now that we know... Decius. Oh, did he leave somewhere? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him. Oh, this is different. This is new. Decius' chest is locked, of course. Shopping list. A list of things he plans to buy once he's escaped. Villa on the Aventine Rome. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. Oh, 12 Slayer Girls Palum Club. Jesus Christ, this guy is a piece of work. I don't like him. I did not see you there, and I hate that. Ugh. Don't whisper at me from the shadows. Okay, is there anything else in here of importance? Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll go try to find... I can look and see what my... Try to persuade. Okay. Interesting. Wow, we have a lot of quests. Oops. Nope. Back. Okay. Let's go see. I guess we'll go look for Decius again. There's also. Did I go in here yet?
Make sure you stay away
hi.
from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Empty shrine where? Hi.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What
French.
with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Okay.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Why are his eyes so shifty? History, I
Oh, I'm
guess?
glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me.
He is sus.
The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all.
Ooh.
It's Greek.
Okay. Isn't it common?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
I have a feeling I'm going to end up talking to the statues.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and
tell what his
distribute
accent
it
is. It
all
sounds
across
French
the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
Okay.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Okay. Figure out how to get in the upper cistern.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury.
Interesting.
So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Well, sounds like I'm gonna have to get
Of
up in
course.
there. I think we already kind of discussed that.
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me.
Fair point.
Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god
This is gonna
doesn't.
get deep
And
real
I'm
quick.
pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
How do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
He's very sus.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
You like men, I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility.
My goodness!
Batavi are not
Oscar,
known for their
thank you so much for the
tolerance. I saw enough
raid!
sense driven
Welcome,
away
Raiders.
to know the
Hello,
cost of
hello.
not keeping your
I think we're
personal
almost done with this
affairs to
dialogue chain.
yourself.
Welcome,
So I
everybody.
hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what
Welcome,
I said
everybody.
and where I looked.
Alistair,
But that
how
kind
was
of
your
fear
how
eats
was
away
your
at you slowly
how was your
until
your
living
how was your stream?
isn't
How did
any
it
better
go?
than the
Did
thing
have
you were
fun?
afraid of. Needless to say,
Thank you,
since
everybody.
I'm now
Welcome.
living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name,
I don't wanna miss
my
any of the story.
openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Okay, so since we're at a pause, hello, welcome everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Nettie, I'm a variety streamer. I usually mostly play horror, but Mondays we do Mystery Mondays. And this is a new game called The Forgotten City. It is a time loop sort of action-adventure mystery game. It's very story-based, so we're gonna have an awesome, comfy night here. If you want to stick around, I would love to have you get comfy, grab some snacks, grab a drink. We're just gonna be chilling and watching a movie here, basically, because it's been just a lot of chatting. Lizard Loaf, hello! I love your name so much. It was good. Haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. Still had fun. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I also haven't played Monster Hunter in a while, and I personally didn't like it, but I'm glad you had a good time. Sounds like fun. But yeah, so if you want to stick around, that'd be awesome. If you have to raid and run, no worries as well. But yeah, we are gonna get comfy, sit on back, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this mystery. So basically, we're trapped in like this ancient underground Roman city that is like if you sin, you die, basically. But it doesn't quite seem like that's being done fairly. Better with friends. Lopier's helped me. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it is better with friends for sure. For sure. Everything's better with friends. So yeah, we're trying to get down to the mystery. We're just talking to all the townspeople right now and trying to get some sus with what's going on, you know? Okay.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting.
So I won't be
and
chatting too
among
much
them,
tonight. This is
I
really
get
just for
to
you
be
guys
who
to
I
hang
am.
out and watch the
Or
story
at least
as well.
I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti.
Aww.
I have quite a
That's so
collection
sad.
of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. not my type.
From what I've met so far,
So I'm
fair.
not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God,
Ah,
and that
I think we know who they
he
are.
considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that?
I
If
cannot.
there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding.
They are the
All
ones
I
who
know
burned
is
down Rome?
if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Interesting. Let me look into it for you.
Really? I didn't
He
expect
is a little
that.
sus, you know,
But
but
thanks.
I'm trying to be nice to everyone
It's always
off
a
the
pleasure
bat.
to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Okay. He seems decent. He seems decent.
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
It was the only dialogue option, and don't ask me. Okay.
Nice to talk to
We
you.
kind of already asked him about the way out. Let me just go in your shop here. What you got? What you got for sale? Okay. I do apologize. I know it is a lot of just dialogue tonight. But I think that's just gonna how it be for a minute. Oh, interesting. Until we kind of get the story from everybody and like introduce ourselves. Accusatory note. Examine. Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Well, that's creepy. Always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. He's got a lot of these. Virgil, I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer for your sins. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Damn, they are really going after him. I wonder if it's what he thinks it's for, or if it's just like maybe he's done something even shadier and he's just trying to cover it up, you know? He want that D, he do.
Make sure you
He just
stay
like the
away from
D,
that
and that's
empty
okay.
shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Everyone likes what they like, and it's all fine and good. Okay, so we're supposed to go talk to Decius. Oh, it's getting dark. Wait, is it getting dark? No, I'm just in the cave. Okay. I guess let's just go this way. I feel like there's so much to explore. Dooley's note? I did not do it, Dooley. Okay. Great. Who's Dooley? Are you Dooley?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. What's your story?
My name's Dooley.
Hi, Dooley.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do, Dooley?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good.
Oh.
I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Okay. Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
He seems simple.
They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability. A liability?
They said I have to live here now. And gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words.
His voice
You-
actor is also very good.
You think you could read it for me?
He sounds like the one skinny pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean. A letter from Sentius to Dooley. Oh, goodness. Magistrate Sentius to Dulius, I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What
That's
does it
quite
say?
sad.
My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Aww, I feel bad for
He said he
him.
always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said,
Julie?
if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away.
But we
He
have
gave
to
me
help
this
him.
key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Might turn out
But
like
I
Gollum
couldn't
a little bit.
find
Could.
All
He
I
looks a little
remember is you
Gollum-esque.
said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and the priestess lady.
Lydia?
She's a nice
Something like
lady.
I don't remember her name either. If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it
Hannibal
unlocks.
said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't
Fair
trust.
enough, fair enough.
But maybe you could help me get out
I
of
want to help him. He seems
Then I
nice.
would trust you a lot.
If he's lying and he betrays me, what a plot twist. Yeah.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe I'll just break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice.
Galerius!
I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
Galerius
You
does seem
help
like
make me magistrate.
a good man.
He can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure.
Alright, new
Hannibal
mission.
said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll see what I can do.
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
Oh.
Please.
Oh,
I
he's so
hate it
sad.
It makes me very sad.
Oh. Never mind, never mind.
Go.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Treasure?
Oh goodness. You are a one-track mind, dude. Sure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after.
Oh wait, no, we already talked about this.
He said he gave me the. All I remember now. No.
Okay, fair enough. I'll be going.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. He's so sad. Oh, poor Dooley. I do feel bad for him. If he betrays me though, that'll be a an interesting twist. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, ceramic bowl. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Not sure why I can like look at all that stuff, but I can. Anyone down here to talk to? Hello? No, just all peoples? All dead peoples? There's like a piece of bread and stuff here. Okay. Let's just kind of keep going with the quests. So we don't waste too much time. I don't know how many people there are to talk to here. Seems like a lot though. Dude, where the heck am I going right now? Spooky. Oh, I have my flashlight? I do. Oh. Oh, can I have that? Oh, that's a cliff. There's a rope across there? Interesting. Anything up here? Oh, wow. What are they doing up here? I'll leave you to that then. I'm just gonna head on my way. Oop. Looked like it was gonna be a something. Anything in here? Where the heck am I going? I'm gonna get lost. In their prison cell, loaf of bread, partially eaten, still fresh. Whoever owns it probably isn't finished with it. Steal it. Wooden carving. A carving with a symbol of a fish. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Okay. Lock. Obviously, there's a person in there. Hello? Oh. Okay. Sir? Ma'am? Okay, I will leave then. Scared me a little bit. Must be down through here. Dude, where is this dude? Where am I? Are these like homes in here? Are they okay? I don't think so. No. I'm gonna get lost. Hello? Old chest. Ooh, I can take this. A bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. You know who said he liked wine? Our friend Georgie. I'm gonna take that. That could be useful for a, what did the guy call it? Not a bribe, but a tribute. Terrifying. Are you guys? She looks like she's fighting. There's so much to explore. Holy crap. Like, there's so many, like, little catacombs and mazes. Campfire here. This is someone's residence. What does this say? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Oh, this is the crazy lady's home. I say crazy lady. Note from Livia. Cryptic poetic rambling. This place is called Accursed. Here, Titos offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Cantulus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus? I recognize that name. I don't remember who that is, though. Attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again, with incessant labor, the water they have lost. Yeah, I know, I have no idea what that— oh, there's another page? Oh, no, that's it, okay. I saw the button at the bottom, I was like— but no, makes no sense to me. Okay, this is back the way we came. Against the current. Are you talking about the cistern? It seems like water has something to do with this. Because that seems to be the defining feature. Was there something I could do here? I thought I saw— oh. Translate. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. Okay, well, it looks like he's in here. Where the heck am I?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest.
Okay.
Tomorrow's a new day.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire— ah, back again, I see.
What's up, bitch?
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Well, I don't have that.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
4 days off work. Hey, vacation time.
Hear
That's
what?
Awesome.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands.
Leave form. Oh, shit.
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
Well, I do.
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins,
dude.
you should be able to afford it
He's such a
within,
prick.
say, 5 years? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Maybe. Take it and run.
Don't you dare.
Take it. Produce bowl? Where do I take it from? I could go... What about the priestess? Stop growling at me, Rufius. Chill, bitch.
How'd you do?
Jesus, take it. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Don't you just love springtime? It's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I didn't realize it would, like, go into the cutscene from wherever I was.
Fear.
That's incredible.
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but
Look up
I
to
don't
me,
mind
bitch.
telling it.
I have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters.
Oh, it's time for the vote. Oh,
Lovely
shit.
part of the world.
Time to go to the
starting.
Okay, okay. Did I mess up already? Pattern keg, inspect. Can I have one?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Okay.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron?
I guess we're gonna go see who gets elected. I didn't really have time to, like, influence anyone. This will be interesting to see. Maybe I was supposed to stop something from happening? Oh, I can go take the sopium. Oh, but it might kill people. Should I do it? The voice said to take it. I'm a quick save. Quick save. Steal item.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this way. Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I X? Where do I go? Oh, this way. I'm gonna die. Sentius? I made it big mad. Oh, where'd he go? This way? Call a mistake over here, I guess so. I big fucked up. And I forget how to do the quick load, but I'm gonna have to start. No items. I just go back to the portal. Oh, that's right, because he sacrifices himself for the ritual. Well, I think I got a bad ending. So now we do know stealing is bad. Oops. And we're back to the beginning. Alright, well. Hello.
Salve, friend.
Yes, we know. We've had this conversation before. It was glorious.
I guess, how much did I drink?
No problem, have to go.
And
Bye.
since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made.
What you
Worked
got
real
for me?
hard on it.
I know where we saw a zipline. Thank
Just
you.
attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles.
Quick
if it
travel.
works, it'll be faster than walking.
Well, okay.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Cool.
All right. See you around.
See ya, friend. Goodbye. Okay, so that clearly didn't go well. But that's okay. Hey, I wanted to talk to you actually. Hello.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Okay.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Okay. Fair enough, yeah.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
So hell. I see.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Okay.
You think you wish to know, but you do not.
You think
it is
you know,
better
but
for
you don't?
if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Please say more.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Well, maybe if you would tell me, I wouldn't be so ignorant. Okay, so this is... Oh. Interesting. Okay. So, moral of the story, prototype. Oh, this is Galerius's place. Chest. A poem by Galerius. Let's read it. My life has been tortuous as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than I can hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. Beautiful. Bravo. Beautiful poem. Okay. So he's got a crush on someone out here. Anything to do with this? No.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
Okay, can you like not stare at me though, please? That's really kind of creepy. Model arena. Small wooden model of an arena, possibly a Verona arena, which was completed in the 1st century and is still in use today. Ooh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Virgil's chest. Okay, so just money.
The 49
Which
melodies.
we already know what happens if we
lifts his
steal.
triple head and lets out his 3
The many shall suffer the sin for the sin of the one. Okay.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Bottle.
They follow their trades,
Whoever lives here
imitating their
must love
previous
this
lives,
stuff.
but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own,
Horatius'
aren't you?
chest. Okay, most of these people just have money. Cavalry helmet, enclosed face mask and plume of dyed horsehair, bottles, banner, legionary's banner from the 1st Italica. This must belong to Horatius. I don't remember which one he is. What is that? Just like a mirror? Oh, it's a spoon. Duh. Okay, so I know we can go to the bar. Let me go upstairs and see what's up here first. This game is super fun, actually. I'm really into this. Hello. Is this your home? You have some ginormous pectoral muscles. Jesus Christ. Oh. Someone's got a headache over here. He's like, oh, my friend's over here with his titties out again. Oh, Lord. Okay, sorry. Just money. Incomplete note. This is your final warning. Sinner. Ooh. No idea about this game. It's just a mystery, sort of. I know you kind of joined late. We're basically stuck in a time loop in this ancient Roman city, and everyone's trapped here, and if one person sins, they all die. They all get turned to gold. Stone carving. That's a penis. Okay. So... Wait, whose apartment is this, though? Because we found out who's threatening the Virgil guy. Rufius. This bitch. You will not threaten my friend. No, sir. I will fight you. Also, why does he have a dick sculpture? I always find a boner everywhere. Every game. It's the Phasmo. It's the Phasmo training. Definitely not Roman. I wonder where this came from. Interesting. Who's Egyptian? It looks Egyptian. It does. It do look Egyptian. Ooh, Kabash. From Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curdy? And told me he'd dragged me from the river. Karen? Karen? He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Carity? It's Karen! Of course it's the Karen. Karen's always out here causing problems. Is Karen the god of this world? We are so fucked if she is. Okay. Who will? Karen? I don't think she will. Seems like she's guiding me to the wrong things. Okay. Let me see. Did I explore everything?
The 49
I think
melodies
I did, yes.
fetch again.
Yes,
I
we
love
have.
the
Hello.
clothes.
So
Oh,
often
you're
they have
here.
lost.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Do go on, my lady. Can I romance her? Wait. Oh no. Oh no, stop it. Please go on.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What?
I take back what I said.
This
Suddenly,
bitch. Oh my
I
god,
don't
this is
find
why I've
you
had
so
no luck with women my
intriguing
entire
anymore.
life.
Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Smooth talk. I got an achievement from
what
that.
brings you
Whoops.
to my tavern?
Lamau.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Don't flatter yourself anymore. I'm not interested anymore.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Oh my god. You're a little, yeah, that's cute, but seriously.
Straight to business, huh?
You're the one who told me to stop flirting with you, so, like, what do you want? I'm getting mixed signals here.
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it?
What do you need
Is
money
it
for?
worth, say,
What on earth do you need money
1,000
for?
to you?
The situation before. Tell me more about what I'd be buying. I've used yourself. I mean, there's a way out. How did this is a scam?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Interesting.
I think of it this way. I have something of value,
She's
and I'm
also
willing to share
shady,
it
like
for a
the
price.
DCS guy or whatever.
That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Not for 1,000.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Never look back. Yep. How do I know this isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
Her voice sounds really familiar.
What's the matter? Can't afford it?
No, I just got here.
Perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion.
Interesting.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly. For 10
Oh
denarii.
my god, okay. Do I have?
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just...
Nettie! Hello, Luna!
This place has that effect
Mystery
on
game!
people.
Yes, I'll try to catch you up in a minute.
She just stands around,
For anyone new
caked
here as
in
well.
filth, muttering nonsense to herself.
How are you, my
It's
dear?
a real shame. Now I have
It's
to do
been
my
good.
own
It's
hair.
awesome. The game's really fun. Okay, so to catch you up on what's going on, basically this is sort of like a mystery time loop sort of like action adventure game. It's very story driven, so expect a lot of dialogue scenes, a lot of just sitting back and watching a movie basically. But we're trapped in this like underground old Roman city and no one can escape. And then they all live by the golden rule, which is that if someone sins, everybody dies. It's like the sin of one equals the suffering of many or something like that. I forget what the actual line is. But so now we are trying to find out. The magistrate thinks one person's gonna break the golden rule and end basically everyone's lives, and so he's wanting us to find out who. So we have to go talk to everybody and find out the mystery. But there's like, of course, subplots and people being shady and stupid. So, yeah, we're just kind of sussing everyone out still. I died once already, so. But so far the game is really, really interesting. I'm really liking it, actually. I've been playing for 2 hours already. It feels like it's just like flown by. I'm so intrigued.
Whatever you like.
Time loop trap, gotta live a life without sin. Yes. I also would not want to be there. And as you'll see as we like go into the story, like people are still being shitty people. Like that has not changed. So they're just like finding loopholes for their quote unquote sin and like what. I think it's gonna be a really interesting like deep discussion on like what sin actually is and like, you know, good and evil versus like morals and law and stuff like that. I think it's gonna be really cool. But hi Chris. I must sit and not cuff some people's desks like a potato cat that I am. Yeah.
All right. See
it
ya.
seems like a not great place to live, but and then there's all these so these are the people that were here before that were turned into golden statues for their sins. Fermented fish sauce, okay. There's lots of stuff to like.
Beautiful.
Why, thank you, madame.
You
Beer
stay
vet.
away from my money.
I'm not touching your money. I'm just looking. It's locked. Okay. Is she coming up here? I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking. Ooh, what is this? We have a key to the chest. Wait, I get to become gold for sitting? Hold on, let me rethink my options here. I don't think you want to be trapped in a gold encased statue for eternity, but you know, your choices are yours, and I will support you in that. Can I take this? Oh, I'd have to steal it. I know if I steal this, I think it's going to end it again. Oh, do I have an inventory? Do I still have the... I do! Okay, so this is what I stole last time, and it ended everything. But I still get to keep my items. So I wonder, is it worth, like, taking this stuff? And, like, of course it's gonna end everything. Good luck to be gold. Let's go. As long as I won't be hungry, I'll be fine. Fair enough, fair enough. I wonder if it's worth taking this and, like, ending it again. But then I'll have the key to the chest here. Interesting, interesting. I might come back to that. I might circle back. We'll see. Steal the key. You think I should steal it? Alright, Luna thinks I should steal it. I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case. Maybe. I'm gonna do it. No, that was all I needed to convince me. Take it. Steal it. There we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I know. Oh, you gonna kill me? Run! Do I have to make it to the portal back? Where is it? This way? Nope, I can't go out that way. Where am I going? Ah! Ow, 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 ow! Run! So now we go loop it again. Hey, buddy! I'm coming with you, friend! Let's go! She's a runner, she's a track star. Let's go, friend. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get that ritual. I'm watching your back. Yeet. Oh, I should have searched him again, maybe. Oops. Okay. So we have the key to the chest now. So that's interesting. It's just going to reset us again. We're just going to keep looping. Oh, F9 is quick load. That's what it was. Wait, so you lived? It just loops me back in the portal again. Yeah. Yes.
So.
We've had this conversation before.
I don't think.
We have.
Oh.
Yep.
I guess how much did I drink last night?
Yeah. So whenever like the world ends,
you.
it just loops you back. It seems like.
Of course. What did you want to know? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win.
You should try.
Maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
Why is Dooley in a cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Yeah, it kind of seems like a dick.
Gladly.
I guess that's it. I've kind of asked him about everything else, really, or talked to him about everything else. But let's get on with the story. So we have the key now. So let's go open the chest. We could also go back to the...
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Yeah, we know.
And lets out his threefold braying.
Lydia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
I don't want your money, I just want the diary.
They follow their trades.
Dear diary, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. It is a scam! I knew it was!
Aren't you?
Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. She killed that girl! That'll teach her for insulting my hair. Oh my god, she killed her! And since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Oh my god. Dear diary, it worked again. I'm now another 1,000 denarii richer thanks to Ulpius and his desperation to escape. Of course, there's very little to spend on money on here. Just having it gives me a little thrill for a brief moment at least. Holy shit, she's the worst! Dear diary, finally I have something to spend my money on. Malleolus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he's promised that for sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Sentius's villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that he wouldn't say, but still, I'd better make sure he wins. This mother bitch. What a rude ass hoe. She poisoned the lady. Oh, it resets the items. He's making a promise he's not gonna keep. She's getting played. She deserves it. She do deserve it. She definitely do. Okay, well I'm not gonna
love. You stay away from my money.
You stay away from my money.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Find who?
And the tree.
I think she deserves it as well. She's killing people for like money for no reason. A doll. Looks like it's been well loved. Oh goodness, I hate that. That's the worst thing I've seen. It looks like a toe formed into. Oh, hi. What? What do you want?
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Wow. That was rude. And for what? I'm sure you'd love to feed me some hemlock, you poisonous wench. Made a poo. It does look...
Ixion turns.
Okay, honey. Sure. Okay, I guess let's go farther into the cave system. What does this say? Translate. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Well, damn then. Jesus Christ. He's disappointed all of them equally. Oh goodness, this game. Poisonous wench. She do be a poisonous wench. Okay, there's so many like caves down here. How am I ever supposed to find anything? I guess I could take that. Arrows and a bottle of wine. I'll take that. It's not stealing, so I'll take it. Never known that could be useful. Oh, where does this go? Well, this is quite pretty. Where am I? There's a statue down there. Can't go wrong with some wine. Never. Never go wrong with some wine. Was this the... These are the fields. Oh, it's a goose! I can talk to the goose! And a goat. Hi, goat. I can't talk to you, but hello. Eggs. Goose eggs. Laid by the city's goose. Okay. Sounds like there's maybe only one city goose. Not sure what all there is to do out here. Hello. Oh, is this Galerius? It is. Hello, friend. How's it going?
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
Indeed.
Now, what's on your mind?
Have anything new? Yeah.
All right. See you around.
All right. Goodbye. It's quite beautiful. This game is really pretty, actually. I mean, obviously the face graphics aren't, or the model graphics aren't great. But everything else looks fine. What's down here? Oh, I can go in the water? Oh. What is that? Is that a chest? Am I gonna die if I go in here? I don't like the water. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. What do you got over here? Apps. absolutely gorgeous. There's also like a little cave area back that way. I bet I'm gonna have to do something here at some point. Oh, I can jump! I didn't know I could jump. I can also run. Okay, so this I think circles back kind of to where we were. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna get so lost. Translate. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Okay. This is where we first came in from. What is this here? Can I go in here? Oh, you're kind of in the way. Can you, excuse me. Can you move, maybe? No? Alright, well, guess I can't go in there. I guess not. This is the forum, isn't it? Great. Oh, hello? Oh. Got a little twin action there. Are you sleeping? Oh, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, Luna. Let's watch the bud to see where you end up. I probably won't play for too much longer, so. But thank you. I appreciate it, my dear. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Appreciate you coming through. Okay. Oh, we can read this old scroll. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotos the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. It is a nice, cozy game to watch, I think. I shall pay my respects to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the golden rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles, that we live under, I believe merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one," is evidence that the golden rule is very real. But that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume that the writers knew any more than we did. Ooh. That this message was inscribed does not make it true, any more than if I were to inscribe Dorotos the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the golden rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around this city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them. And yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion sculpture Galatia to life, we do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the golden rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the golden rule is real, as I strike one of you with my fist. Well, the manuscript ends there, so I'm guessing that God was like, bet. Can I take it? Oh, I can't take it. Okay. Played against the current. I know you've said that before. What does this say? The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Okay. Yes. We know that. Hello? Anything back here of interest? Just a little... Oh, we could talk to, where is... Not you.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Wait a minute. You! I found out who... Oh. Buddy. It's gonna be okay. Busy. Try talking to me again later.
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacis, I'm not making you a bow.
To talk to you, he's the one who's writing all the bad things about.
Better watch your step.
You better watch your step, okay? You don't know who I am. I'll fight you.
No idea what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I think you do. I think you do.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
Tell you to stop.
And why should I? The one true God says that for a man
Whatever.
to lie with another man is an abomination.
He's not interested in you anyway.
His presence here is a threat to us all.
Why do you sound so unsure?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does,
you're full of
we're
shit.
going to have a problem.
Gods of Rome don't care about homosexuality, so what they care about Virgil? Oh, well, no, he doesn't believe in the gods of Rome, so...
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
No, I don't, actually. Are you uncomfortable with your feelings toward him? Ooh. Can I quick save here? I cannot! Ooh, what's gonna happen?
I don't like where you're going with this.
What are you gonna do?
You'd better take
What are you
that
gonna do?
back
Are you gonna break the golden rule?
before I make you.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I probably shouldn't be antagonizing him, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hmm.
And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
No, I don't think I'll do that. Hello?
I have nothing to say to you, kaput murder.
Alright, whatever. At least I didn't end the game.
Ah,
Hello.
a fellow traveler. Greetings. I'm George.
Yes, I know who you are.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Oh, okay. So I have no new
I
dialogue
hope
for
that our
him.
paths cross again soon, my friend.
Which is fine. Can I talk to this guy now? I can. Hi, friend.
Ah, a new face.
No, it's not the
Salve.
face. Oh, have I already asked him that?
Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you too. Okay. Well, I guess we can't do anything about that. Let me check and see. Try and get. Oh, I can go talk. Yes, yes. I can go talk to. Oh, stop growling at me! You're not intimidating. I don't find you scary.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman
I
is
can
dying?
save her.
She's been poisoned.
I can save her.
She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium.
I have that.
Culas cubulates decius won't give it
He's
to
a dog.
me.
Yeah. He's a bitch, is what he is.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Drip drop.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary.
Yes.
How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment?
Yeah,
Are
you
you
could say
some
that.
kind of oracle?
You could say that. I'm a time
what?
traveler.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers
my
and
God.
intervening.
Oh my
You
goodness!
just saved the
Holy
person's
shit,
life,
look!
and you should be proud of yourself.
Oh
She
my
must
God!
even
Is
be
this
able to
real right
find
now? Am I
herself
dreaming?
in a moment.
Lotus, thank you
And
so
maybe
much
she
for
can
the
tell us who
raid.
poisoned her,
Holy
and who she
crap,
meant
thank you,
when she was
everyone.
muttering
Welcome,
about
raiders.
that snake's cruel black eyes.
Oh my
In the
gosh!
meantime,
I'm
like
like
happy
so,
to help
I'm
you
so
with
like
whatever it is in your life.
starstruck right now. Holy crap! Well, welcome everyone. Hi, Locke. How was Phasmo? How was your vacation last week? How are you doing? Hello, everyone. Since you're new here, I'm Nettie. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmo as well. And thank you for all the follows, everyone. I'll try to keep up. You were telling me about my TikTok? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Well, thank you so much for the raid, hon. I appreciate it. I love watching your Phasmo streams. They're always so fun. But yeah, so I play a lot of Phasmo, generally, but Mondays are Mystery Mondays, so this is a new mystery game called, I guess it's not new-ish, maybe newish. It's called The Forgotten City. It's a time loop sort of mystery, murder mystery. You have to figure out how to save all these people because they are like bound under the golden rule, which is just like if one of them sins, they all die. And the magistrate here wants me to like figure out how to keep everyone from dying. So it's a little different from Phasmo. If you have to raid and run, no worries. If you'd like to stick around, this is going to be a super chill, cozy kind of stream. It's a lot of dialogue scenes. It's a lot of story. So if you're here for the plot, you're in the right spot. Did not mean to make that rhyme. Shit. All right. Well, thank you, my dear. I really appreciate it, Locke. So much. So we just saved. This is on my second loop through here now. So we have a few additional items. We just saved someone actually, which is good. We did something
That's
good.
a shame.
I think.
Thanks
We'll see.
again for saving Yulia's life.
You're so
Apollo
welcome.
smiles upon you.
Okay. Also let me thank everyone who came in here. Adrixia, thank you for the follow. Just go back, thank you for the follow. Cosmo Girl, thank you for the follow. Glitch Fox, thank you for the follow. And Manda Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. We are trying to hit 500 followers by the end of the month, and I think we're at... Let me check real quick. While we're here. We're at 410 right now. If we reach 500, I might do something fun. Gonna chill. Absolutely, go do all your self-care after your stream. Thank you so much. I'm also very happy as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get back into it. So, I haven't, okay. Hasn't changed much the last millennia. I haven't snooped in here yet. Mostly because, I don't remember why actually. I think I just got distracted. Oh goodness, not gonna look up there. Is there anything else to see? Oh, this is Julia! I can talk to her now. Hi! Are you good?
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Wait, you don't know me?
I'm still a bit out of it.
You?
But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
So we just found out actually that the tavern lady is the one who, she gave them like, she was selling them a way out of this place because there's no escape. You're in like a bottomless hole basically. And she's selling them hemlock as the way out. And she's like basically scamming them for money and killing them. So she's terrible.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it.
That's fair.
Please, no more questions.
That's totally fair. Absolutely. I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule. I guess I could
The
ask her.
golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be
I don't know
cruel,
who Claudia
but
is.
Malleolus and Claudia are far
I don't think we've
crueler.
met her yet. Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Persistent as Nemesis,
I'm
aren't
nothing
you?
if not persistent and annoying.
I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Okay. I have all the time in the
Alright.
world.
I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus.
Oh.
And I did.
Ooh, why did he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter.
That's so
I paid
scummy.
Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out.
Oh, we know what it is.
Do you want to know what it was?
Hemlock.
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Ooh, surely that would have broken the
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear.
I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do.
I feel like we're still trying to figure out exactly what the Golden Rule cracks down on, but it doesn't.
Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths.
Damn.
So
That's
he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral. And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too.
That's so sad.
Should have drunk all of it.
That's what a dickbag thing to say.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Damn, this is dark.
I
do
doubt
anything to help.
It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How much would it cost to buy your freedom? Probably a lot.
But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me.
That's right. She said she
He and I
scammed
are
someone else.
in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself.
So we need to go
Knowing
find
I
this guy and
broke my
stop him.
promise to him.
Perhaps I can
I
help
doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time.
Well, let's find
I
out.
don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me,
We
but
gotta try at least, right?
thank you.
Or well, I'll get right on it. Okay. So then that should give us the, because I imagine I'm gonna have to get up there, like, real quick. How do I get up there? Oh, jeez. Okay, thank you for whispering in my ear. Oh, there's a zipline thing. I guess we have a way to fast travel back down. Oh my goodness! Chris, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Welcome everyone! Chris, how was Among Us? Can someone get a shout out for Chris in the chat? If it's either Prince or Logan, if you guys don't mind. Welcome Raiders! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Busky, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys, appreciate it. We've gotten so many raids tonight. You guys are insane with the support. I so appreciate you guys. Welcome in, welcome to Mystery Mondays. Did I make it in time?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Oh, you're
Welcome
Octavia.
to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly
How
thing,
was
is it not?
how was the Among Us?
How are you faring so
Oh my
far?
goodness. Really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know
Good,
you
lots
better
of distrust,
over the coming months.
as it be.
And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No! No!
Oh no.
No! Come back! Come back!
No.
Do not!
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
No!
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working
okay,
for
wait.
a man who treats me like an
It's
animal?
so intense right now.
I know
Hot chocolate
things are hard
with
for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates.
Vibey was being sus. Vibey's always sus.
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing.
Me
Please,
neither.
you need to talk to him.
Where's my mouse? Good luck with that. I'm out of here. All right, I'll talk to you.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I'm gonna save. Obviously we talk.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
Nope. No. Well, oh goodness.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong.
We've got some deep conversations
I borrowed
here.
money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life.
Well, welcome, Raiders.
I'm
We're
out.
clearly in a really
Wherever
intense
you
part of the
are,
game right now.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Oh, shit. How Scorpius, how Scintilla would feel about his suicide. Well, we unlocked a,
I can't believe he went through with
additional...
Oh, Lord. That poor lamb.
I imagine it's gonna... What happens now? Wait.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule.
Oh,
So
that
I guess
doesn't reset us.
That means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
I'm sure we'll,
I'll have to let
reset.
everyone know what's happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of
Yeah,
his
welcome,
own
Raiders.
making,
Thank you so much
after
for the
all.
support. I appreciate it.
And I'd
Thanks
best
for the
pray
follow,
for
Bestie.
Ulpius.
Yeah. So, yes, probably a little late for this warning, but if you are sensitive to talk about suicide and stuff like that, this is probably not the game for you. It does look like there is going to be a lot of discussion around that. So, first thing I see you stream, I know, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was going to be so prevalent in this game, but it's been discussed quite a bit. So, yes, that is a thing in here. If that is something that is hard for you to deal with or makes you uncomfortable, like I said, this is probably not going to be a good place for you. And I would suggest maybe a different game to watch, because clearly this one's going to be a little rough to talk about it. But welcome in if you're still here. I'm Nettie. I'm a variety streamer. I usually stream mostly horror games, but we do Mystery Mondays on Monday. And we've done Nancy Drew in the past, but now we're trying this sort of different style mystery adventure game. What's locked? Find a way to... Is this the Upper Cistern? Ooh, okay. So the guy in the jail cell has the key for this, I think. Okay, so what do I do now? Because I know clearly that didn't reset, but I can reset at some point, and save him. Probably? Maybe. I can't hear you. Stop whispering to me. Oh, I could have just ziplined down. Okay. So, I want to talk to this Malleolus guy. Because, clearly, he is not a nice dude. I don't know where... This looks like someone important. Look over there! Old chest. Nice. I'll take that. Who wants cream chocolate sauce on top of hot chocolate? Absolutely. That sounds good. I haven't had hot chocolate in so long. I love doing like the peppermint stick in the hot chocolate, like the little candy cane. So good. Okay. Is this Malleolus's place? Oh, there's a note here. What does this say? Seek a bow. Note from Navia. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Oh, so she's locked herself in here. So she might still be in here. Hello? Hello? Can I come in? Clearly she's trying to get out. Arrows. Okay, I've got a bunch of arrows now. Assassin's bow? Who's the assassin? Who'd that be? Here? This person? Okay. So I can't tell if the voices that are whispering are supposed to be, like, helpful, or if they're supposed to be, like, bad. Can't quite figure it out yet. Okay. I also should look and see what my next quest is. Vanishing Act. Find out what happened to Scintilla. Didn't I look through her room? Maybe I didn't find everything. Ask Wolpies about Scintilla's disappearance. So we're gonna have to reset at some point and find out about that. Figure out how to get to Malleolus' village. Straight as an arrow. Obtain a bow. Find a way into the palace. There must be another way in. Thorn in the paw. Find a treatment. Need to speak with Navy. Okay, so... Interesting, interesting. Find out how to stop the harassment. Does Golden the rule turn people into... It does. Yeah, so... basically when you mess up, it like will like loop you back through and then everyone dies. And they just become these like golden statues. So these are actually the people that were here before. So it seems like there are generations of like civilizations that have been here. Because this is like, you know, 100-year iteration of it or something. Because there were people here before and they built all this stuff. The current population, I think they said, has only been here for 7 months. If that answers your question. Great stream. Oh, thank you so much. Gotta rest for a little bit. I have school soon. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for the follow, Busky, and thanks for coming in from the raid. I appreciate it. You can catch me any night of the week at 8 o'clock. Golden shower. I mean, I guess technically that's what you could call it. Also, you made my bot angry. To meant to prepare for it. That's fair. That's fair. School is a big mental game. Speak with their tongues? Why are you using their tongues? Fountain. Producing best water should be aqueduct behind it. If water can enter the city via the aqueduct, you have to also a way to escape through it. It's the land that's cursed or the people. We're not actually sure yet. It seems like maybe it's the land. Because there's like, they said there's like some sort of unnamed god that's like, there's like a temple in the middle of the city. I think it's that big temple up there. Or maybe there's another one, I don't remember. But they think that's what's cursing them, but they don't know who it is. It's a good game, and watching a WoW is dead and Among Us. It's really fun. I'm like really enjoying this. I'm so into the story of it. Hi Chaotic, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? But yeah, it is really slow paced. It's gonna be a lot of just wandering around, talking to people. But I imagine once we kind of get into like the looping aspect of it, it'll be more interesting. Toilets. Oh, the only way out is whoever wrote those was interrupted, perhaps tragically. They shat themselves to death. This guy literally was shitting and then died. What does it say? Always remember they're watching. Okay. Great. But yeah. What game is this? It's called The Forgotten City. It's basically
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
I still have no idea, my dude. It's basically like a time-looping mystery adventure game. It's very story-driven, very slow-paced. Imagine that. Hey, you bitch.
How'd you do?
How do you do?
Salve, stranger. And
I
welcome
know
to...
who you are. We already have met you. Okay.
Very well.
So
another time.
Basically, obviously once you loop, no one remembers who you are. It's really cool. I really like it. I'm a big fan so far. Is there any... Maybe I should just take this. Since there's no repercussions for taking it, I might as well, and I'll just have it. Okay, so let me actually look and see. I guess we can go back to... Also supposed to bring something to bribe. Ooh, maybe he wants the wine. We could go back and actually talk to... What's his name? Not Malleolus, but his little guard puppy down here. Yeah, it's a really interesting game. Is it based on... It is. It's a old Roman civilization. Domitius, that's what your name was. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? How's the...
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
Yeah,
it being election day.
About that trip you wanted?
What have you got for me?
Do you want... How about 100 denarii?
Os inculio mio. Just make it good.
No? How about 10?
Hey, Caput Murde. Future AS. Just make it good.
So, I have bread? Do you want bread?
If you set one foot in that villa without permission, I'll skin you alive, you pusillanimous cemeterius mocus.
Favorite time period, really? Oh, then this will be right up your alley then. Okay, so we've been in there. Is this the place I'm not supposed to go? I think it is. Do not enter the cistern. Oh, this is the cistern! I read it as Austrian last time, but that makes more sense. Whoops. If I just go down.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
No? I wasn't, but now I
Contrary
am.
little cap at murder, aren't you?
I don't know what that means.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh.
Hannibal?
Why do
Hannibal
I have
Lecter?
to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right?
Right.
Funny accent. He should
Ow.
go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear
Cisterns
spirits
are key.
wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right?
Right.
Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah?
Yeah.
So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground.
Right, like
And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there.
Fair,
I put
fair.
a sign at the
It
door
is
to warn
sus.
the others.
Pretty sure I'm still going down
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
there. Wait, you're gonna let me go down there? Heck yeah, let's go! Ooh, I have a flashlight. Alright, well. Oh, we're loading. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna save. This might be bad. I'm a little scared, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. This does seem a bit sus. And a bit spooky. It's like animals are literally getting. Oh! No! Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out! Oh, with the loading screen. Get me out, get me out, get me out! Yay! Well, hey, you know what? Hey, what you said about that stuff down there, you were right. Hannibal was nibbled this time, indeed.
What's in Coolio Mio?
What? Oh, help him?
What's in
Should I go
Coolio
help
Mio?
him? Peeled statue. Right? Peeled statue is the worst phrase that I could think of. That's horrific. Okay, I guess we're gonna go see. Let's save one more time. I don't remember if I saved before. I think I did. Let's go help him. Maybe he just wants a hug. Hi! Yes? You're gonna kill me. Yeah. What do you want? What? Me? Are you gonna hurt me? Ow, you are gonna hurt me. Stop. Okay. Well, clearly you're not much of a threat. Run past you. Bye. Yes? I don't know where I'm going. Oh my goodness. That's an evil. I don't like that. Let's just be friends. No, you stay over there. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, yeah, but don't bother me. I'm doing important stuff. Are you gonna hurt me? Hello? Okay, well, I'm trying to help you. Ouch, I'll take that. Lunar pendant. Ooh, a Latin inscription on the back. Sendia death? Show the pendant to Sentia. Okay. Well, it could be your sister's. Look up. I'm looking up. There wasn't anything. Was she looking at me this whole time? She wasn't, right? She wasn't looking at me the whole time, was she? Oh, I don't like that at all. No, thank you. I'm gonna run away now. Peeled statue. Okay, is there anything else over here? Arrows. I'll take that, thank you. I don't have a bow. Okay, so, oh god, I hate the implications of this because If you take a look... Are you looking at me? I don't trust that. What is that there? Weeping angels all over again. Basically, yeah. Horrible. Horrifying. That would scare the shit out of me, buddy. You just stay there. No, you stay over there. Okay, it doesn't look like he's coming over this way. There is like a giant... There's a bunch of statues of them in there. Yeah. Back in the waterfall, there's a guy, maybe. Oh, there was? Wait, here? Guy, maybe. Ooh, I wonder if I could climb these. There's like little butterflies on it, and that kind of respect. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Oh, will you stop your muttering? We get it. I don't know how. Yeah. Whatever, buddy. Okay, he doesn't seem like he's actually much of a threat. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I'm trying to see if there's anything else for me to get here. I don't think I've gone this way. Ooh, there's a little cavey cave back here. Oh, there's also this area here. Interesting. At least he got stuck in the water, right? He got stuck and he's not a threat anymore. Oh, crushed creature. Emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. He just wants a little nibble, just a little taste. Okay, so I can't go that way, but I found more coins. Ooh, what is this? What is this black smudge here? There's a couple of them, actually. Interesting. Is that just, like, dried blood or something, maybe? Why does that look like is that just, like, the way the water is moving? I think it is, okay. It looked like little shadowy fish or something. Okay, so... This might end up being how we get into the aqueducts. I don't want to find out right now, because I hate... If you don't know me, I have terrible thalassophobia. So the idea of going into this computer-generated water with who knows fucking what kind of hellish monsters in there really does not appeal to me. Like, really does not appeal to me. Yes, I hate... Oh, hello. No, I can't, I don't think. I guess I'm gonna go back out. Are you chasing me? I don't think you are. Okay. Alright, loading screen. Interesting. So, it's a possibility that we have to go down there. But... I guess... What is up here? Have I been up here yet? Is this door locked? It is locked. Okay, this must be Malleol. It's just a chicken wing. Dude, chicken wings sound so good right now. Gosh darn it. I always get hungry when I'm streaming. I don't know what it is. Something about playing video games just make me hungry. Okay, let's go talk to... Oh, we haven't been up here yet either. Let's go up here first. I don't think we've been up here. Hello. Oh, okay, thank you. Have I been up here? Can I get up to that temple up there? This just seemed like ancient times. I have a flashlight. Cause I started, I'm like modern times. I like was found on the river in like modern times, and then some strange lady named Karen, literally named Karen, sent me into, who are you? Oh, that's Rufius. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Alright, you still mad at me? That's fine, whatever. So I'm like actually like a modern times person, and then all she gave me was a flashlight, and she sent me into the cave to find this guy. And now I'm here. Okay, I think I have actually been up here. Is there a way to get up to the temple over here? Oh, you know what? We didn't actually explore up here. This is where the guy jumped off, but we didn't actually take a look around inside. I think at some point I'm gonna be getting a boat, obviously because it's giving me so many arrows. But other than that, we don't really have weapons at all, I don't think. We're not supposed to. You can choose different classes at the beginning. You can choose like a soldier, and then you start with a gun with 10 bullets. But you only get those 10 bullets. Plot twist, probably the doctor. Probably. Definitely. But which doctor is the question? I haven't seen Doctor Who in so long. Is there anything up here? But yeah, I chose the archaeologist because it gave me like a knowledge boost or something. Can I go in here? Oh, there's a zip line. I could also talk to this Octavia girl a little bit more, wherever she went. Can I go in here? Great. Oh, it's locked. What does it say? Translate. How can we pass the test if we don't know the rules? Fair point. Fair point. Let me try going down. Find you. Find you where? Guess I could take the zip line, but I'm a little nervous and I kind of want to look around anyway. So let's just go. Actually, you know what? Let's try out the zip line. Let's find out if it works. If I die, I die, right? I do a big yeetus into the abyss, then we'll know. The zip line is a piece of crap. Let's go, baby! Interesting. Seems like an awfully modern invention. Ooh, can I climb this? I cannot. Well, am I just stuck here now? Can I get back up? Oh, I can. So it looked like this could be something that I could climb. Like there's something up there. What is that? The guy who jumped. Oh, did the guy's body get left down below or does it just poof God? I have no idea. I haven't been down there to look, actually. It looks like I should be able to get up there. Maybe I can just jump up? Don't yeet me off the cliff! Do not! Why do you jump me sideways? I can't do anything with this. It's got the little butterflies on it, which I'm learning means that it's something could be done with this. Maybe I need to reincarnate into a different, smaller body. What's with all the fog all of a sudden? I have no idea. I think they said they were gonna clean his body up. So I'm guessing he's not there anymore? Where is this? Jump! Okay. What's down here? This is just like a passage down. It is really dark though, actually. Okay, so there's a couple options here. Oh my goodness, there's so much to explore. This game is, oh, this is the temple. This is where we started. Oh, we've literally gone full circle. Literally have gone full circle. Okay, so, oh, it's gonna be so far back now. I need to go talk to the Sentia. Sentia? I think her name is Sentia. Let's go find her. Because now we have the necklace. I know it said we could talk to her about it. I don't remember which way she is. Up this way, I think. Yes. I do believe this is correct. Okay, I don't care about you. Ave, indeed. Good morning to you. Okay. And also, it says we haven't searched her room. Scintilla's chest. I don't want to... I guess I haven't examined everything. Maybe I should look at these more closely. Maybe there's a clue or something? There's like patterns on this, but can't really tell. This is just a perfume vial. Leave that. Okay. Like I don't know if there's gonna be anything to these. There's lots of perfume bottles in here. Okay, is there anything else I can use? Maybe? This one? Like I have an objective to like examine her room. But I don't, like I came in here and looked and I didn't, oh, I didn't even see the note! Oh my gosh! I completely missed that before. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia make Clementia? give you the strength to forgive me. I am so sorry I have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Oh, okay. So now we've done that. Let's go talk to Sister.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I am, thank you. Doing your job for you. Hello.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it?
I know you don't remember me. Okay.
Oh no, that's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern? A skeleton? Oh gods, you mean she's...
Likely, yes.
What do you mean?
But
didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal?
That's true.
Could it not have attacked her too?
Would explain it. What if that skeleton was Hannibal's?
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead?
Man, I don't know. I'm just
Why
trying
would
to,
anyone do such a thing?
Talk out loud here. Perhaps the Duckburg.
What? You don't know her at all. She would never do such a thing.
She might.
And even if she did, where is she now?
Maybe she... I'm still looking.
So this is just baseless speculation then?
Absolutely.
I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
Wait, but I have more to talk to you about. Did I fuck up? It's okay. I could just reset at some point. I could just steal something and... Where did, I forget what your name is. Horatius, that's right.
What is it, citizen?
I'm
a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets. Shouting
Wait,
fire.
Manda Rabbit, I think you're right. Maybe I should go check for the body. Because maybe I should go, like...
Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take
useful.
advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him
That's
through
possible.
the crowds, down towards the river. And then... nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver.
Yeah, so we all have that in common. We, like, floated in the river.
Unfortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labour does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Okay, let me...
Alright?
Worth a shot. Yeah. Let me go see if I can't find, maybe. Where was that? Ave. Where? There. So I'm gonna go... This? Excuse me. I'm not sure if I can get around to that area. Oh. So many things to climb. If only they could support my weight. Interesting. This is locked. I don't know if I can actually get over there. Let me try going this way. There is a way out here. Yeah. Let's try to jump up here. Is there anything? Because that's up there. I would say if he jumped down there, probably not gonna find a body. Also, why is the wind so whistly there? There's Boba Fett, hello! Stumbled across you on TikTok? Well, thank you for coming all the way from TikTok. Welcome into the Mystery Monday stream. Thanks for coming all the way over, I appreciate it. I do recognize your name, actually. My memory's not very good, so if I don't recognize you, please don't take it personally. What is this? This looks important. Okay, so maybe if we go back up to that, not forum, what's it called? Whatever the building is up here. Maybe if we go up there, and then maybe we can find a way down? Possibly? It looks like he's jumped into the courtyard. I think I commented in a post, can't remember. Everybody said hi, I got the memory of a nap. Me too. Me freaking too. I always feel bad because people will like come on here and I'll be like asking the questions. So like, oh, you already asked me that on TikTok. And I was like, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Whoa. Chaotic. Thank you for the biddies, my dude. That's a whole movie, yeah. I feel bad every time because I'm like, I really, it's like nothing personal. It's not that like I wasn't interested in the conversation or like anything like that. It's just I can't remember anything anymore. It's gotten so bad. Okay, so it looks like maybe, is there a path around this way? Oh, no, there is not. Okay, so, it's not personal, I just have ADHD. It's true, yeah. It's exactly what it is. Okay. So it looks like he jumped into the courtyard. We don't have access to that palace yet, but that's a good thought for next time. That maybe, and this is a terrible thing to say, send it over the cliff. Yeah, but then I die and then we don't get anywhere. Leap of faith. Wait, she just said leap of faith. Leap of faith, send it. Am I gonna Assassin's Creed shit this right now? I'm safe. Leap of faith? You're not telling me wrong, lady, are you? Alright, you guys. The game knows! Here we go!
Thank you. Thank you.
I got it.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
Snoop first. Gotta thank you for the resub. 2 months!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
He fucked up. It was very Assassin's Creed. Some kind of battle? Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys gave me the push to go in, because I would not have figured that out. Good old Minecraft logic. He could have... You're right, he could have survived. Maybe he's alive! Maybe he's hiding around here somewhere. Maybe he's gonna kill him. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could. Without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Eden. In Gan Eden? You didn't think I would? I didn't think I would either. But I did see like the water at the bottom, so I was like, maybe. Maybe. Okay, note from Yulia. Yulia to your captors Malleus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day and debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. Empty bottle. This must have been the hemlock. Smells musty like mouse urine. Great. Because I just know what that smells like. Apparently. Okay. I don't think he's gonna turn around and see me. I wonder, should I like swim down in there a little bit more? Like maybe he did actually survive. Produce. I'm not sure why I can click on all these things. Because they don't really seem useful. But what do I know? Okay, ink jar, great. Don't think there's anything about these. No idea yet. Maybe at some point they'll be useful. Anything else interesting? Okay. I'm gonna try not to get too close to him, because I don't want to trigger anything because I want to look around first. Seems like he's still occupado anyway. Nothing in here. It's just my Nancy Drew detective skills. What? Key to Malleus's... It's not stealing because no one saw me do it. No cursing? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I think that one's for 10 minutes. Let me set a timer real quick. I think the no cursing is for 10 minutes. Okay, timer. 10 minutes. Clock starting now. No cursing. No sailor mouth, you got it. I'm so bad about that. Okay, so we can unlock this. Yes, unlock it. Oh, that's the main door. Okay. So now we have access into the villa.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now,
Interesting, interesting. I should go check out the water area too, because it might have been he's alive. Are you okay? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna come back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Who's crying? Ma'am, I will get to you in a minute. Or sir, I can't really tell. Okay, is there anything else? This just goes back down. Okay, well let's see who's crying up in here. Oh, hereby. Okay, that's just the altar. I guess let's find out. Hello? Hi, are you Claudia? What's up?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
I don't like you already. I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Talk.
Sorry, you have shiny new
What
buttons.
business could you
good.
possibly have with me?
Oh, I've got lots of business with you.
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my
Call me
villa?
a
I
naturally
have quite
curious
enough
person.
marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange
Don't
women
flatter
in
yourself, honey,
private.
You're not my type.
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
No, I'm okay.
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Fine.
Finally.
Finally.
This is outrageous.
Nice scoop. What you got in here? Huh? What are you hiding in here? Malleolis's chest. Just money. How much money? That's a these monies. These monies. Bust.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, indeed. Minerva. Okay. So that's all stuff that we've seen before. Don't want to talk to me, so I guess I will leave. You were not there before? Was she there before? I don't remember you being there before. I don't remember that statue being there before. She was? Okay, cool. See, I told you, memory of a gnat. I am the same way. I've forgotten already. Okay, so I want to kind of like. Can I have my flashlight out and do this? It's dark. There's a body down here. Why is he all skeleton-y though? Okay, so that's the only thing there is down there. Good to know. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. What's up, buddy?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
I did, yes.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
I'll go with both.
Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Because I want to say not nice things to you, because I don't like you, but I can't, because I can't swear for the next, like, 10 minutes, so...
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the
Not very
election
well,
later today.
I would say. What will you do if you
I'm
win?
glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising.
What does that mean?
These
though?
good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous
I'll
lie.
swear for you. I can't read your comment now, but yes, indeed. It's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Did already. See this have to go rule, book notes. What would it take to prove to you it's real? We'll go with this one.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor,
I might get the
vulnerable
bad endings
soul
for this-
taken in by
this one.
Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
Okay, well clearly he didn't buy that. What would it take to prove it?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Fair enough, fair enough. Even though I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert the disaster. If I'm wrong, accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
I think most of them are already doing as they wish.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
Alright.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Figure out how to make Malleus drop out of the election. Ooh, interesting.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse.
We're
all going to have to make the best of it.
Okay, golden rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Oh, yeah, no, I have that key now. I'm gonna keep it. Is there anything else for me to find out here, though? Oh, no, that's just a light. Okay, anything else in here that I should know about? Well, now we have the key to his establishment, so we can just let ourselves in whenever we want to. I'm a potato. Such a good sound. Okay, anything of interest to me down here? There's more water. There's a statue right there. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, so I guess I can exit. Sensing a conspiracy? Oh, definitely. Where the guy? I think it's I think he actually is here. See, there's like a body down here. I think this is him. Maybe? I don't really know. I don't know why he would be a skeleton. Let me go try to talk to the lady one more time and see if she'll tell me anything else. I doubt it, but might as well since I'm here. Skeleton naked can't be him. Yeah, it seems like there's some weird way the hi.
Why are you still here?
Why are you not
My
this room?
marital affairs are no.
Okay, are you really not gonna tell me? Alright, whatever.
Finally.
It seems like the bodies
before I have Domitius throw you out.
Yeah, whatever. The bodies are like decomposing unnaturally fast, from kind of what I've seen, or like aging quicker, possibly. I'm not really sure. Oh right, I leave through this door. Okay, at least we got in there. She grumpy. She is grumpy. It seems like maybe her husband's not so nice. So, I guess I can't. I don't know. From some of the stuff I've heard about her, she seems like not a nice lady. So, figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. Okay. So, yes, we know. Okay. Leads Vanishing X. So, hang on. There was a lady that we talked to. Where was that? Oh, I think she was in here. I think it was... Yes, it was this lady. Wait, where'd she go? No, where'd she go? Ma'am. Ma'am. Where did you go, ma'am? She has... I guess I could put the... Wonder if the people inside the gold statues are still alive and just cursed. I think they are. Yeah, I'm guessing because they keep talking to me. So that would make sense. Dude, where did this lady go? Lady! Ooh, there's a zip line there? Interesting, interesting. I wonder if those are gonna play some part at some point, like escaping. She going full Betty White. Where? Okay, so... Vanishing Act. What was the, Democracy in Action, Malleus. Dig up some dirt on Malleus. Pandora's Box. Perhaps the Priestess may be able... Ooh. Can I track that? What do I have to do for that one next? Does that have a marker? Does not. Not when she's hungry. Betty White is the best. Okay. Persuade Galley... Oh! I can swear again! Woo! Nice. Okay. Galerius said if Malleus drops out, he'll nominate himself. Okay. Call Aqueduct to call the election. Perhaps I can make it happen sooner. The sinner. Haven't done either of those yet. Water under the bridge. Where is I want to find Codex Lexicon. Thank you so much for the follow. Gotta head to bed. Now you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here, Logan. Appreciate it. Don't forget Goldfish from Costco. I won't. Thank you. Wait, do we have to keep? What? What do we have to do to keep Words of Innocence? It's a channel point redemption. Hey! TikTok gamer girl, what's up? What's up? Thanks for coming all the way from TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Mystery Monday. We'll probably go maybe like another 40 minutes-ish. It is pretty late. I'm having a good time with this though, so we'll go a little bit longer. Oh, posture check, thank you. But I'm comfy! But I'm sitting so comfortable. Oh, yeah. Okay, big stretch. Ow. Haven't stretched those muscles in a minute. Good night. Okay. So I think Pandora's box. Priestess. I don't know where the priestess went. She was in here, I think. And she had something to say about like the interactions of like all the different stories and stuff, because she noticed a pattern. Maybe I should go talk to Livia again? I don't know. Comfy is not always the best for long periods of time. It's true, I know.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Oh, Lucretia. Maybe I can talk to her?
Feeling alright?
Yes.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I said like
Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
I said like a little
Apollo
shrimp.
smiles upon you.
That's why I have posture check in there, so people can call me out on it. Was there anything in here? This is still locked, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Chaotic, are you so happy now that you have that sound alert?
You look well, my Sartorial friend.
Don't know what that means, but thanks. Where is the priestess? I don't like that they just wander off. I want to know where they are at all times. Theseus's chest is locked, of course. But comfy. A couch potato, indeed. Gotta try to set up a co-stream with Pat. I know! There's so many people. Oh, I forgot you guys were there. There's so many people I need to play Phasma with. Maybe we'll try to do a big community game one of these nights. And we'll just try to get as many games in as possible. There she is! Oh my god, I've been looking for you! Happy to Oh, that's good.
Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
No, I already know you.
Aquatia.
Yeah, you have crazy eyes.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
I noticed a couple other things, but I guess not enough.
Definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
So it said something about asking her about Livia?
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Have I not met everyone yet? Maybe I
Hello?
haven't. Yeah, she's got some crazy eyes. Hi, Dooley. How you doing,
Hello.
buddy?
Have we met before?
I feel so bad for him. We have. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Dooley. I'll come get you out here in a little bit. I don't know how yet, but I will do it. Yeah, so every time you reset, basically, you come into the village as a new character or whatever, so they don't know you, but, like, you can just continue with their story.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
I don't know what I'm supposed to
do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Confront the man. I'll get right on it. I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
But yeah,
You
so every
just
time
have
you
to
loot,
improvise.
they reset their memories. All right.
Thank you. He's still
I don't know
in
what
there
I'm gonna do about this,
somewhere.
but
I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
no. Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Because it's gonna collapse.
All right, fine.
Oh, she's
Come
the
and find me my
bakery lady.
bakery
Okay, gotcha,
instead.
gotcha.
Please be careful. Fabia, but now's not the time.
Okay. She kind of looks like the other lady. All right. Whoa. Convenient. The bow whisperer wanted to get exactly. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's dance. Hi. How's it going?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know Quintius. Wait, should I lie? That might kill us all, though.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against
Even
the
if he
Empire.
finds him, he's gonna kill him.
So,
and it's gonna
if you
kill all
tell
of
me
us.
the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Yes, I swear I wasn't lying.
You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it?
I didn't think that
You're
was
not going to get your claws into me.
Might.
I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
I heard you were super sus at Among Us tonight.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We don't know.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
It's going great.
Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Yes, because it's true. It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Buy these copy and stats. Uh-oh.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people
I'm not doing well
disgust me.
convincing this guy. Restoring what I said.
Yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
Okay, what can you tell me about Quintius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur.
Oh my god, it's the guy running
The
for
Emperor says he and his
magistrate.
cult, your cult,
Holy shit.
are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the
Oh
ground
my
and
God.
killed thousands in the process.
Holy shit, it's him. Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a
Who are
scapegoat.
you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome
my.
like he does? No, you do not.
You don't know that.
This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Okay, do I tell him where he is? It's gonna reset either way. Because I think if I don't tell him, I think he's gonna kill me. Or I can send him to kill the Emperor. What do I do? What do I do, guys? What do I do? Chat, help. I don't know what to do. Do it? Tell him where he is? Don't tell him? Uh-oh. I hear a tell him and a don't tell him. Do I just pick one? Don't rat him out? Test it? Oh, goodness. Maybe the curse doesn't work on new people. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Let's see. I know for sure this is gonna kill me. Like, this is gonna kill everyone. This is gonna reset the loop. I don't know for sure that this is. Maybe he believes me.
Then
No,
you're
okay, he's
of
gonna kill
no
me.
use to me. Do you have any last words?
Last and occultist. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. Fire that everyone's here is gonna die. Do you?
Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, it reset me anyway. Can I take the bow? Did he drop the bow? Can I have that? Can I take that? Can I have it? Oh no, it's in the... It's in there. Ow! Oh, I know I have to make it to the thing. Alright, well, at least we now know we can get the bow. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I am or not. Hi. Oh yeah, I think I am. I think this goes... I can't see. Okay, zip line! Shortcut. Okay. No items. Okay, well, at least we got a reset out of that. And now we'll have the bow, which is good. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the bow, because I don't really want to give it to the leader guy, because he's just a skis. I don't like him. Yes. Hello, friend. Hello, buddy. Yes, I know.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Okay.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Wait, so he killed you and turned into a gold statue? It's because yeah, so basically once you sin, you break the golden rule and everybody turns into gold and dies. For whatever reason, I don't. I can run back to the portal and get out.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to
But
tell
yeah,
me
that's
how
why
you
there's
know
all the
all
gold
of this.
statues in here. So now I think I can go back and get that. Run! I just don't exactly know where I was. Hey, you skis ball.
I love your clothes.
Oh, shut up.
So exotic.
Don't even try me, lady. I know you're a piece of shit. But yeah, that's why they call it the golden rules, because they all get turned into gold. Am I stuck on something? Okay. So I need to figure out how to get back to that temple area. I think I'm going the right way. Seems like up would be the right way. Maybe. Where was it? I don't remember. No? The new lady?
That's what she said.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the
Wait, what?
baths. Real nasty sort, with his face.
Okay.
You have to do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I have to hide.
Nope, don't hide there. Do not go
What?
in there. Just trust me.
All right.
Okay, so I still don't have... Maybe I just need to maybe I need to redo this? I'm not sure. Let me try this again. Let me try this one more time. Hi, yes, we know. We know, we know. Okay, let's try it.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I mean, he's just gonna, like... Did they leave anything in here that I can take? Oh. Why am I loading? I didn't know this was in here. Okay, well, let's go see what happens. Oh, I know the loading screens. Please. Please. There we go. Can I do anything about this? Can I talk to him? Assassin looks busy. He do look busy. Like, I'm not sure what to do about this. Guess I'm just gonna follow him and see what plays out. And see if something happens. See what happens. Okay, we'll just... You want that bow, Theseus? That's one you were looking at, right?
One of these statues is worth on the outside.
Not really the best priority, my friend. Because now he just spawns, like, right away every time. It's gonna take him so long to get over there. Please, can you walk quicker? Can you, like, make some haste or something? Ooh, can I warn him? Can I warn him? Till Galerius has finished his errands. Okay, but can I warn this guy? I have the key. Where is he?
Thank you.
Maybe I should
Thank
warn
you.
him.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
Okay, oh, here we go.
Want to get some Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
He's gonna give him the 1, 2.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, yeah.
Might you be?
That was about right. Come on, Sergius! Let's go. I'm not sure how to, like, stop him then. Because he doesn't even get to the, he doesn't even get to the Malleolus guy.
After everything we've built.
I don't mind the Sergius guy, actually. I don't think he's a bad guy. Okay, well, we're gonna reset again. I was hoping it was gonna let me grab his bow, but it didn't seem to. Alright, here we go again. Interesting. Okay, so that didn't work either. Hold ship is burning, yes we know. I don't know how to get another weapon. I'm gonna do the same thing with this guy. Yeah, urgently.
Yulia. I'll go, but once I'm
now
done,
we know what two
I need
options
you to
not
tell me how
exactly.
you know all of this.
Okay. So, is there anything else I can do before I go talk to him? Maybe, ooh. Maybe I can make it to the, hi lady.
You, Tantalus,
Can I
cannot
talk to you about
catch the
anything else
drops
yet?
of water. Just as the ocean accepts it.
Yes, okay. Doesn't look like it.
The
That's
newly
all
arrived.
dialogue options. Okay. I wonder if now we can go warn them, before, like, in advance? Hello, can I talk to you?
Ove, a new face.
No, okay,
See
nothing
you
new
again
there.
soon, I hope.
Okay, crazy lady. Let's go. They're over this way. She weeps where the water flows. They are just talking about the fucking cisterns. I get it, but
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I will.
Hey, Horatius.
Come here.
How's it feel knowing your man's
Galerius
doomed
has
to lose
finished
the
his
election today?
errands? What does Galerius have to do? Same with,
Thank you.
well, I can talk to him.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me.
No, I just stole your key.
Well, what do you want?
Someone's coming here to kill you. Ah, well, let me
I
tell
trust
okay.
you can see yourself out.
I certainly can. So, nothing... Wasn't this water before? Oh, he broke it when he fell through. What are you talking about? What? Okay. Well, anything else? This is just the priestess in here. Let me see if there's any intruder. Find out how to neutralize the armed man. I may need to get creative. Do I have to lie? Let's find out. Let's try it. One more loop through and then maybe we'll wrap up for the night. If this doesn't work.
Welcome.
So close to my face. I did not expect
Feeling
you
all
to be so
right?
close.
That's a shame. Thanks again.
Okay, you're welcome.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
I don't really care about you. Okay, yes. Talk to you. I'll get right on it.
I have to hide. Find me.
No, don't hide there. Don't go in there. Just trust me.
All right, fine.
There has to be a way
Come
in
and
the
find me in my
dialogue.
bakery
Yeah.
instead. Please be careful.
I think you're right. I'm wondering if I have to lie. Okay. Let's find out. Hi, buddy.
Stop right there.
Yes, I know who you are. Should I say that I don't know him again? I could lie. Small rep. Oh, I can put him in the shrine and that will kill him. Let's see if this works. We haven't tried this yet.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll
But
let
is this
you
gonna,
live
like,
for
is
now.
this gonna be a
But
sin,
you'd
you know?
best
Like, am I
make
gonna,
sure
like-
our paths don't cross
Am I
again.
gonna end the game? Hasn't yet. This could be it, actually. Ooh, this could be it, actually. Let's see if he dies. Yes, we get it. I'm working on it. What does this say? Oh. The same thing that they all say. Okay. Oh, this shrine. Oh, you mean this one? What does this say? A warning, you try and may collapse at any moment.
Curse you, cultist.
Well, we definitely neutralized him. And by neutralized him, I mean killed him. Salmon, take that. What else do you got? Bounty notice. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue. He is typically clean-shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Okay. Take his arrows. And take his money! Okay, I don't know if he's dead, but he should be pretty harmless now. So that's good. We can go find her in the bakery. I didn't know we could lie and, Yeah, it's interesting.
You took care of him?
I did take good care of him. He had a tragic accident that
An
time.
accident? So, it's over?
And thievery isn't either.
Oh,
It
God.
is. Thievery will get
It's
you.
such a
will get
relief.
you.
I really
killed.
thought we were all going to die.
Unless you kind of do it where no one's really.
I do have a
watching.
question, though.
The rules are weird. Yeah, I think that's
the one
part
I was
of
going to hide
the plot.
in. Did you know it was going to collapse?
No. If I said yes, I'd be admitting the murder.
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should
Yeah, the
probably
rules
keep
are
my
weird.
big
I think
mouth
that's
shut
gonna be part
then.
of
Sorry.
the dilemma.
I
in
promise.
this
Nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
You can't even look at me.
Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
I need to know your story.
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river.
That's so interesting.
I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Okay, most others were in Rome before they woke up the forest, but you're saying a day's ride away.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us? What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Yeah, there are better. Fair enough.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
Yeah, I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes.
You stay away from my teeth.
I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
I've met him, yes. Okay.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
So maybe now I can talk to the priestess, because maybe now I've met everyone. Oh.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm
just been walking
impressed.
around with it either.
And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself.
What do you want?
But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
I do, actually.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped.
Hello!
And yet,
How are
on
you?
the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop.
This dude,
the goose that laid the golden egg.
This dude is an
With
absolute
the ability
garbage
to
can.
transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite
I
wealth.
don't care about infinite
Use your
wealth, my dude.
imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch
This man is
without the
exhausting.
drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches
hyper.
between the 2 of us,
It's
half
I
of
don't know.
infinite
I don't know
wealth
if you're in the
is
U.S.,
still
but it's like
infinite.
almost midnight for me here.
Interested?
Good luck sleeping if you're hyper. I think the Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale. Grossly unethical.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
No. Grossly
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
No. What? No, I don't. Not interested.
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows?
All right, whatever.
Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Like, kinda.
No problem. Allow me
I'll
to
just go
explain.
through it again.
Diana is our
I was
goddess of
gonna
the
say, this guy does
hunt,
not
the
sound
moon,
like he is
and the
all worried
underworld,
about turning people.
depending
No,
on
he's
who
not.
you ask. The one
He
thing
would do it
priests
in a
and
heartbeat.
poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to
Oh,
steal
gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure.
No, we can't. It almost
No,
2 years.
here's
Oh
what
my
I
goodness, so it's even later.
You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin
2
layer
a.m.
of
or
gold
2
liquid,
p.m.?
and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now,
Okay.
you must have questions.
I'm intrigued
Ask
by
away.
this, actually, because this could be useful. Why can't I just take it? Well, we know why I can't just take it. But...
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence, my proposal. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
It feels like Prometheus also punished for eternity, if I recall
Only because he was
correctly.
silly enough to get caught. So, are you in, partner?
What do we do, guys? Do we help him steal the golden bow? I feel like it could be, you know, like action or horror elements. Feel free to decline. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on
All right,
inside.
well, I guess we have to do this
It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Oh, right, it's this, where is it? It's this one. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it! Ah, where am I? I can hear you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so I have to... There's a hornet's nest. That's gonna be... Okay. How do I... What else do I do? How do I do that? How do I get to it? Can I jump up here? Can I jump on you? Clearly it fell on deaf ears. Okay. How do I get up there though? Just like change it out. Can I move Can I move something over there? Can I push this? No. Hello. Sure mess with the Greek gods. Seems like a bad idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't. I thought I could like click it at one point. Oh, there we go. There we go. Replace the table. And everything's fine. Okay. Guess I'll take that.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
No.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How is this not against the golden rule?
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
How can I trust you after you
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
Let me read the Odyssey. Yeah, exactly. That's a good. If I gave it to you, probably just leave me here, forget it, find a way another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Okay. So let me look at this. Because there must be something. What about it? Do you want me to shoot it? Well, let's turn it to gold. Let's find out what happens. safe? Time to go. Goodbye. Ooh, okay. Fletched arrows. Please don't make me go in the water. Please don't make me go in the water. You're gonna make me go in the water, aren't you? You are gonna make me go in the water. Oh, great, you sack of shit. Oh, maybe not. You are... Oh, you guys. Oh, I have thalassophobia. I can't do this. I can't even see what's in the water. There's definitely something bad in there. Oh no! Oh god, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Can I... Wait. Is this the strat? I don't... Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, there's more water in here. Oh no. Please, it's shallow. Please don't make me swim. I will cry. Take a look at the scroll near. Oh, thank you. Didn't even see that.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and I discovered, even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. It dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day.
Oh, no, I didn't want to... Shit.
My love, that my heart
broke. Oh, my frames. Shoot the statue again? Wait, which statue? Oh, that's a good idea. Ah, shit. Can I climb back down this? Am I gonna die? Nope. Ow. That hurt. No, doesn't look like that works. Good idea, though. Does it reverse? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let me try one more. Yeah, no, she just absorbs it. I'm just shooting this. I'm almost dead. I need to go to the... This might be bad if I get into combat. Oh, loading screen. Worth a shot, literally. Haha. But I'm so sorry. Okay. Find a way into the palace. Navia's here. Ooh, yes. We are getting so much story done. There's a chest here. Take the arrows. Okay. Dude, this game is so good. This is so cool. Ooh, it's a peeled statue. Does that do anything to you? It does not! It does not! Get away from me! Don't touch my da-la-la. Come back here. Come here. Yeah. The gold? Ah! Goodbye. Ah! Fuck! You scared me. Get away! Get away from me. I don't want you to hurt me. You're gonna hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's ow! Oh, there's so many. I gotta run. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
You're not supposed to be here.
Go away. Turn the algae into gold. Okay.
Help me.
Help us.
Oh, I get it. Don't kill me. Okay. Yeah. Come here. Come on. Do it. Oh, I missed. Shit. Ouch. Okay, so I want to get them stuck in here. Did I get one? I only have a certain amount of chances, though. Oh, this is so difficult. Yeah. Help you, I get it. Ah, fuck. Did I miss? Yeah! They're right on my ass! Oh god. Ow. Get off of me! I'm gonna die here! No! Oh, there we go. I know it is sad. It is really sad. That's kind of difficult, actually. Is it gonna let me retry? Oh, it is. Where's my weapon? There it is. Okay. Come on. Ow! Where am I? Okay, there's the other one. Who else? You. Okay. Got him. Horrifying way to go. It is, yeah. Very sad, but Jesus Christ. Okay, so now at least we can fucking look around without all of them chasing after us. Jesus, that was chaotic. So there's a hole down there. There's a chest here. Take arrows. I know that way. I want to look around first, though. A bottle? Fish sauce. Delicious. Yeah, it is very sad. They call them peeled statues, which is... I saw that. Okay, let me look around in here, because I didn't have a chance to take a peek. Anything? Stop. I hear that. Stop doing that. Also, is there anything back here that was important? Because I know I just, like, blasted right by them. I hate that I can hear them all, like, turning to look at me. I looked through here, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think there was anything else in here that I needed. I just wanted to double check. Okay. Just don't want to miss anything. So let's go... Yeah, that's just barricaded. Is that anything? No, I don't think so. Don't like the moving? I know, it's terrifying. I hate that I can, like, I know what that sound is now. Ooh, point out. Thank you. Nope. That's a big ol' nopes. It's a no for me. Okay. So I guess we do just have to go... Because I'm guessing we can't get to this door. I'm guessing it's locked, yeah. Okay. So, we can go down this hole down here. Yes, I know down there. Y'all just stay put. Okay. Arrows. I'm guessing there's gonna be more of them in there. Yep. Hopefully there was just the one that I needed to worry about. Can I get up there? Are they not stuck? You're not! I'm just gonna run. What did that do? You can't get to me here though, can you? Guess not. Okay, well. They're not, they're actually not that difficult to fend off as long as you kind of know what to do about them. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what it is about these that I need to do. Oh, I'm guessing just run. Can I have that? Oh, thank you, thank you. Ow, ow, ow! Kalawi! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm so stupid. I'm like, oh, they're not so hard to fight off. Dies. Shit. Okay, we'll get one more. Where did it save from, though, is the question. Where did it save from? Oh, I'm here? Okay, that's fine. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. Oh, I see. So what I need to do is run. Run. Might as well. Run. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay, it doesn't work very well. See, but the problem is, I want what's in there. Oh, this works. Does that trap you? No, I missed. Come on, get back in it. Does that trap you in it? That's one of you. I'm gonna try it. Oh, okay, ow. Alright. That worked, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, there's lots of things in this game that I'm like, thanks, I hate it. That's horrible. Like, all the water! Thanks, I hate it! But no thanks, I don't want it. Okay. What is this supposed to do? Guess we're about to find out!
Please.
Okay.
Let me die.
I'm not sure what the point of shooting that statue was. Does this do anything? Oh, I can! I can shoot them. Well, I wish I would have known that sooner. Kick. Do I kick him? Oh no, I didn't know. That was so mean. That was so mean, but god, that was so funny. Oh shit, I'm a horrible human being. That was incredible. I can't believe that happened. Revenge came true. That's what you get, dude. Okay, is there anything that I need from here? Take that, you meanie! That was incredibly funny. Holy shit. Actually. So fucking funny. Okay, so there's just the shrine here. I don't see anything else to grab. Hi. So I'm just gonna shoot these guys. There we go. Okay, so 2 arrows. Kills them dead.
Kill me.
Oh. Okay. That was pretty big brain. Are there any others? Okay, so now what? Okay, I think the base was just literally a bitch. Can't kick these ones. And now I think I can go in here. Yeah, that was a lot of them. I don't like that you're looking at me like that. I really don't like it. Nothing over here. There's a chest here. Hi, don't mind me, I'm just stealing your stuff. It's fine. Yeah, I really hate that. Like, I hate it a lot. A rack! Looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down gold statues and peel the golden layer from them? That's what the Navia girl is doing, because she thinks they're trapped. Okay, well I got this at least.
My beloved Galatea. After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercy I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear with just a true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Hey. What the heck? It is brutal. Clearly they're like in... I'm this way. Oops. Clearly they're in like far more pain now that she's like peeling them alive. Like that is, I get the intention, but like Jesus Christ. Can I get through there? Doesn't seem like it. So there's gonna be some in here as well. Possibly, possibly, possibly. Oh, there's also... Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go? Let me go look through here. Can't go through there. Maybe this is just a way to like loop them through. Oh, I can get through this way. Oh, I don't know where to go first, guys. Maybe through here? What are you pointing at? What do you got down there, boy? Alright, I feel like I actually need to wrap this up. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I'm gonna save it here, and we will come back to this next Monday. And just make sure. Oh, let's do a new save. Oh, that's fine. That's the same thing I just did. Okay. But yeah, I've been streaming for it's midnight here, and I have to be up for work in the morning. So unfortunately I have to end this here. But we will for sure 24-hour stream. Let's go. Not tonight. Definitely not tonight. I have to work tomorrow. Yes, I want to leave. Okay. But we will for sure be back with us next Monday because this was so fun.